Shooby dooby 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 doo doo wop dooby doo wop wop. I want to explode. These glyphs can't stop me. I don't know how to read. Let's get Lim's binoculars out. Oh, and options, where is it? Open GIF directory and screenshots. I think I only got 2 sets of eyes last time. Open with GIMP. Forgot to, like, set up some of this stuff. Sobs uncontrollably. Don't do Luigi dirty like that. Luigi is a pure 5 out of 5. Anywho, hello, welcome back. Today I am going to complete my big old glyph run that I've been doing. I'm just double checking the screenshots I took last time to make sure the eyes that I'm currently at are of proper resolution before we inevitably scale them down later. But, getting right back into the game, I should spawn right back to where they were, and, well, they're gonna be gone until I activate one of the, like, you have entered... Yeah, okay, so, one second, where can I go to... Let's see, what things do we have? We have cessation on that, I guess I have to set that back to black holes soon, but, one second, I gotta get a biome. Okay. East Volcanic Lake. And they're back. That's such a weird thing, but I guess I get it. It's the function that triggers spawning all of them everywhere. I don't know why the game feels a little crusty. It's not like it's using up all of my processing power, but I do have to be careful. Again, the game is at a really weird resolution to get these, like, perfectly one-to-one resolution. So, I can click out of the stuff, but, okay, I'm gonna put my seed back into the binoculars. 2, 8, 6, 8, 4, 4, 2, 3. I believe that should be... exactly where I be. Ooh, wait a second. There's a non-zero chance that there's a couple eyes that are, like, in cursed rock or something. I'm hoping that's not really the case. I think it said I'm in the east, so I think I have to go find all 5 messages here, and then I just have to find the 4 messages in the other one, and then we're going into GIMP and messing with them for a while, I guess. I think I have everything I really need. So, okay, we're going up. Ooh, right, the meat biome is a thing that I have to be careful about as well. I forgot, I don't think I've ever really gone in the meat biome. I guess we're gonna go up around Colmy's lair, and then... So it's like just above the meat biome right next to the tower is the next one. I completely forgot how annoying some of these new biomes can be, so I should be a little bit careful. But, let's find our way back up. Entered East Holy Mountain. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't realize, it's technically surrounded by Holy Mountain. Also, I don't really think, one second, I'm not 100% sure if I'm confident the screen wasn't wobbling too much. I think it gets rid of all the screen wobble. It's weird, I still don't know what happened to the eyes that one time, but, so that, I think that's A, if I recall right. I forget what this actually translates to. But, oh yeah, let me swap out, I believe, we're back to what it should be. And, yeah, we just gotta, make our way back around, and then, you know, then we find the 4 messages in the other world. You know, nothing too crazy today. Probably, I say nothing too crazy as if we're not, you know, adventuring around the parallel worlds like madmen. Whoa. Not entirely sure. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this just, this just, floats here a little bit, okay. I kind of forgot this thing spawned in parallel worlds. Not gonna lie. I am obviously fearful of venturing too close to the work. Or the art, sorry. Oh wow, I forgot this... Man. I forgot this could have such an ugly cutoff. I guess, is it just bad in parallel worlds? So, I guess from here we just go up sideways until we hit the caves, and then we avoid the meat biome. I've been here before. Or I made a hole into here before. I forget if there's anything in these side biomes that I should worry about. So, okay. Today's plan is to, not think about the Rage Against the Machine from yesterday, first of all. We'll be plenty distracted with, I don't know, math or something, maybe not so intense as yesterday's discussions. Today's plan is to actually, avoid that place. That place is bad. Yeah, today's plan is to actually, mess with the various glyphs that I've collected. And then... Oh, okay, here they are. I don't think this will be the finale of this run. Yeah, some of them are slightly in Cursed Rock. At least I don't have to float in the Cursed Rock to properly see them, but, that's kind of messed up. But yeah, there will be some or another bonus episode here where I actually go... Wait, where did I leave my... I guess I left my Mimicium potion behind. I forget, I don't really know what I need to find a sack. I need to grab sand. Sometimes they can be entirely... Oh, that's bad! Ew! That's so annoying. Yeah, that would take some thought to deal with. That's funny though. But yeah, so I'm gonna do my main, like, transcribing and everything that I wanted to do. I'm gonna do that today, and then I'm gonna have a part 2 later. Or, not a part 2, but like some bonus episodes where I try to find the lore glyphs. And, I might do the, like, mushroom quest or something. Yeah, it does feel like the screen wobbles a lot still, but I think it straightens out once, like, if I'm careful, I think it just straightens out. But, I'm going to take and inspect these screenshots real quick before I move on. Okay, so open those. Open with GIMP. Just gonna make sure they're all the correct heights and widths. No weird screen tearing. Nothing that's like awkwardly for long. It'll just save me a headache later. I mean, I guess for the most part, I could just be looking at the shapes of the eyes. If the shapes of the eyes are off, then everything else is gonna be off. When I get to the point where I'm doing stuff just entirely in GIMP, I'm kind of wondering whether or not, like, do I put the game soundtrack in the background? Hey, I bought it. I could just open it. So, like, do I just set that to play quietly in a music player? That reminds me, somehow on my Windows, I've never downloaded VLC since I never installed VLC on this stupid, Windows 11. Let's see. Second. just give me a second. I'm installing that so I can have music on in the background. I'm not sure if installing things while streaming is a good idea, but hey. Let's see, how bad could it go? Yeah, give me that good old traffic cone. Media, internet-based. Oh, okay. Huh. I'll just have it check for updates. I don't need that other thing. Okay, VLC is installed. Now I can play music properly. Hey, where was I? 1 second. I was checking the eyes real quick. Okay. Now back to in-game. Oh, actually, limbs binoculars first. Okay, next one is basically directly up from here, next to the temple with the rock in it, I guess. Do those spawn in parallel worlds? 1 second. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Because, well, I guess it's that, or I use the cloudscape itself as a reference to where to go. But yeah, I think from here I can just go up. Wrong. I'm kind of... It's a little finicky, but I'm kind of glad I realized that if you just keep it at... I mean, this is what, a 60-degree angle? You can kind of just go up without, like, flying, and it's pretty fast. Oh, we're under the pyramid, right? Like... Best way to travel. Vertically. So convenient. You should figure out the transcription without a table. Just on, well, okay. So that's the plan. Actually, I am going to put the plan for this whole thing has always been to take and to take the ciphertext of the Oh, right, we're in parallel worlds. Ew, oh, sorry, I just realized how dangerous everything actually is. Oh, man. I don't like finding messages above the surface. Did you get your eyes you were, why? We think you to find in here? Yeah, I got screenshots of those. I've done 3 of them so far, and yeah, I have 6 screenshots. Well, I have a lot more than 6 screenshots because the other ones were in the sky, but, yeah. I've got screenshots. So, I'm an absolute coward and really just do not like going, up and around. So I'm gonna go to the wall, maybe? I think I've been... Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go to Hills 2 real quick, I think, first. That's probably one of the safer ways to get there. Because I have to go to Hills 2 for one of the messages anyway. Also... Oh, right, the tower. I'm like, what the heck? It's just the tower. Did I just... How far down did I tunnel when I went over here? Whee! It's good. Why didn't they make Hills 3? Is there not a Hills 3? I feel like... Wasn't there like another weird Hills variant? or something? Or am I just being weird and thinking that there's more than there is? I really, really do not like traveling up. Oh, okay, we're here. Where did I go up to hills? I'm really hoping there's not a dude up here. Here's this again. I don't like those explosions. Okay, I can escape out this way, so let's just, prep cessation so that I don't have to worry too much about it. Ugh, it's kind of foggy out here and everything. Okay, it's like 3 chunks over from the wall. Watch me just get killed on this. Like, there's just a dude up here, probably. I forgot that there's like a little bit of the wall that juts out. Like, the fact that they can just be, like, anywhere. Not just the eyes, but like the dudes. I don't exactly feel equipped to fight any of them. Maybe I should have equipped myself specifically to fight them. It is dawning on me how annoying it actually is to find these up here. Gold 2 biome. Yeah, Okay, one second. Is there a good way to figure out how many biomes over I am? Like, I'm not seeing any obvious lines in the terrain that sometimes spawn. Should I just count the pixels? Because, like, I feel like that's kind of a chunk. And then that's kind of a chunk, but, like, I don't know, my skew of, like, how big chunks are is maybe a little off. Maybe it's above this snow. And then it's like, it's at the very top of hills, too, so... I kind of lose all perspective of how high up I am. Why is there snow? Did I put that there? Did I have to get, like, rid of water or a powder or something? Maybe I just fly up a bunch and then fall. Like, just do some scan lines. I'm not sure how high I have to go. Ah, crud, that's the wall. Okay, I'm just really scared of parallel worlds. I am a cowardly individual, to say the least. I have things to lose. Petty, petty things to lose. Oh, okay, this area feels smaller than I'm expecting. Also, there's earthquakes! Where are they? It's east that goes up to 5, right? Like, I'm not being stupid. Right? I'm being followed. Ah, there they are. Just grab the screenshots. Why is there smoke? Why is there smoke? Where'd all this smoke come from? Take an extra screenshot just in case. Oh, I guess an explosion must have hit just down there. Okay, let me just double check. These are good. They look good. I don't think there's any rogue pixel problems. Like, I don't entirely know what caused the issue last time where there were like weird extra wide pixels, so I just have to check them every time. I mean, it's kind of obvious when it happens, but it hasn't been happening, so I don't entirely know what to second guess. Mr. Snow here. When I visit, I saw some acid randomly appear in the same place. Acid. Aren't there weird things with, around the sky, around like the edges of the walls, enemies can spawn because of like biome conditions. I wonder whether there's weird biome conditions for Hills too. Because doesn't Hills 2... I thought there was something about it being, like, used in one of the... Is it not used in one of the New Game Pluses? Is this not, like... Like, again, it's really weird that it's just there. It's just, like, a pixel color of biome that's just there and never, like, fixed. You can see it on the biome map. I feel like myself as a developer, like, I don't know, like, okay, here's, I guess, developer perspective. When you're doing something like your overworld map, it's the one thing that I think is very easy to be a little neurotic about. It's the kind of thing, I would notice this. I visibly can see it on my screen. If they can see cessation on their screens with their settings, they should be able to see that. They have edited the biome thing several times. I would have noticed and fixed that. It's been there forever. And maybe I wouldn't have, like, questioned it. Maybe I would have asked one of the other developers, what's going on? Why is this here? This, like, weird little, like, I wonder to myself whether this area was intended to be, like, a grassy little weird place. But the way the world generation works, it just doesn't spawn up here. It's not sky. It's not desert. It's hills and hills too. Like, that's the thing. We don't really note the fact that hills is also up here for some reason as the biome thing. And it's just, you know, it's just things can't be visible when it's like this. Okay, I gotta go to Cloudscape next. But, yeah, it's very strange, for sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, let's land. So basically straight over from here should be the next set. So we gotta go through some clouds. Again, the run we did where they were in the ocean, as annoying as that can be, in some ways it's preferable. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that I burn Cloud. That's slightly annoying. I forgot that this was a thing. Oh, okay, right. We don't fight those guys, I think. We do fight those guys. Can we fight this guy? Like, I don't know. Can he hurt me? He's a little annoying, but I think we just leave him there or something. Sir, if only I had a tablet or something. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. I was really hoping he would just pheromone. Ah, crud. Stop. No. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of these guys here. Is there, like... Is there not a way I can overwhelm, their... defenses? How many more spells would I require? How do you fight these guys? Yeah, I probably could. There's no poly mages or anything up here, right? Actually, one second. I need to swap my cessation out if I'm gonna be out this way. They can be attacked from inside. I think I'm immune to everything they do, so I could probably just kill them. How much damage could they do? Also, they just kind of left. I think I have that set right, Okay. It's like we've got like weird like swapper mages and things. Yeah. Is there another one? And I forget, these guys just like shoot back. Yeah. Like, I guess technically I'm also like freezing them and ah. Are we good? my friends, my buddies. They're just here. I think I'm mostly just scared of one of the bosses showing up while I'm trying to do all this. Which is why I'm also just, like, I don't want to be, like, swapper maged. Oh, here. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this. 1 second. Like, sometimes you just need to make sure nobody can bother you while you're working, you know? Of course, it's nighttime and I'm gonna have, like, stars and stuff. It's really funny watching these guys come back up and then just, like, fall again. I guess nighttime's not that bad. Okay, we're yeah, get out of here, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Grab that before all that smoke gets up here. Grab another just to be sure. I think this set is also fine. I don't think I have any weird pixel stuff going on. Yeah, it really does pixel align it pretty well. So it's too bad about the backgrounds. So I think that's all in the east. I know we're only 30 minutes in the stream, but I kind of need to take a BRB already. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna just inspect these real quick. Eye inspection day. Oh my gosh. So I'm just thinking about how clean these screenshots actually end up being. It's so weird. I guess the game looks best to, like, I think these screenshots are just 720p. Despite the fact that I'm playing 900p, they take slightly smaller screenshots. So I guess I could just be playing at 720p and it wouldn't have any of the scaling issues. I don't really remember why going from 720 to, I guess it's not a perfect ratio for this. I don't know. I'll be right back, actually. Like, really quick BRB. Not even, like, proper BRB. Okay, 1 second. Getting comfortable again. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So, I guess the fastest way to get back is actually just to go to the Holy Mountain and teleport back. Probably. Okay, do I dare just fall from here? Oh, I don't have my black hole on me, though. That's actually kind of a bad idea. Oh, okay. I'm just being followed, that's all. I think there's a hole in somewhere. There we go. Just get in here real quick. Right. I didn't do this right. There we go. Now we can return at some kind of pace. I guess, is that all from me, like, killing people? Oh yeah, there's teleportadium. But yeah, Hills 2 is a weird biome. Again, I really actually would have loved if they had gotten that one feature working, which it's kind of weird that it doesn't work. The feature that kind of just spawns little, like, eyes in the terrain. Should lead back at some point. What the heck? Oh, right. I forgot. The lava lake doesn't exist. Ah, stuck on a pixel. It's always, like, makes me think the game broke. But, no, I mean, it kind of broke, but just not in, you know, not in the worst kind of way. Huh. Oh, right, you have to kick it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need in this parallel world. Oh, here, while I'm here, let me just, hey, stop that. I have a lot of immunities at this point, don't I? Let's just get a bonus cessation. It's gonna have a lot of, like, extra glow on it and whatnot, but whatever. Screenshots for everybody! Holy moly! I wonder, where did I get my, wand finished? Whee! Oh my. Oh yeah, let's just go, we're in the regular world. I think I can just go up to the surface. Be very careful. I guess I can go into that alchemy den if I need specific materials. I messed this place up. Dear goodness. Oh, actually, okay, wait. There was one more thing I wanted to do. I'm just gonna fly all the way to the other side of the world real quick. I'm gonna go get moon radar. What the heck was that? Oh, of course. I'm gonna go get moon radar, and I'm gonna go get a screenshot of the glyphs on the moon. Moon radar is just in a diamond, right? Like, I don't have to do anything. Oh wow, this actually runs out. I'm pretty sure it's just in a random diamond down here. Like straight down, I think. Next to Wand Mart. Well, the minigun's next to Wand Mart. I think the moon radar is lower. They really did just shove these off to the edge of the map and just like, yeah, do what you want with them. Let's get the bullet spell. Oh wait, no, it is the one that's rushed right here. Oh, that book is gone! Yeah, why not? While we're here, let's, grab some more what remains of these glyphs. Ding. I forget. Do all these diamonds have the same, or are there a couple diamonds? Yoink. Oops. Whee! How do I want to go about this? I think the safest way... Dear goodness. I ripped this place to shreds. I think the safest way is just to go up from the side. And then, just avoid heaven completely. We are not allowed in heaven. Two shreds, you say? Huh? Wait, how did we get back to 2 shreds? Oh. Wait, I said that, didn't I? I just said I ripped this place to shreds. You say. And how about his wife? To shreds, you say? It's funny, Futurama is yet another one of those shows that I've only really consumed through clips. But I do find it entertaining. Almost there. I had an idea for if I wanted like a really weird overhaul mod. Whoa, it gets dark up here. If I wanted to make some kind of really weird overhaul mod for Noita, I had the idea that these mountains should actually get thinner the further up you go. Huh? What do you mean? Way too high. But... am I misunderstanding something, or... it's right here. I have moon radar. It's literally telling me where to go for moon. Anyway, let's destroy the moon real quick. Oh, no, no, no. I was grabbing the moon glyphs real quick. Just for the fun of it. Just on my miscellaneous journey. Yeah, no, I was way too high for... I don't have to get the Hills 2 one, again. That's glyph number 5, so... Woo! Sorry, I haven't really messed... funny enough, I think the first time I went to the moon in the game ages ago was before... before I don't think I got moon radar for it. So I'm debating, like, I think... I'm assuming I can come here at the very end of the run. If I survive everything I'm trying to do... Wait, I just noticed, there's... oh. There's like a little glowy thing. Is this the trigger? The trigger for, like... you have to touch this for certain things to trigger. It's getting... is it just me or is it getting larger? Why is luminosity... luminosity is increasing. as the... I guess as the sun goes down there. I never noticed there was, like, always a small light here. At night. Luminosity is increasing. No, I think actually luminosity is just decreasing everywhere else. That's so weird. Whatever this little thing is that I guess is the trigger for a lot of the events that you do at the moon, and also the moon radar thing glows. Huh. Well, that's neat, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to the wall and back down that way. Again, there's so much poly in the upper works that I ain't having it. But yeah, I'm thinking of, if I survive everything I'm doing in this run, maybe turning this into the run where I also go deal with Gourd Colmy. And get, like, that achievement pillar, I guess. Faster than a black hole. I'm falling away from the moon. Okay. Faster than this. Down, down. Man, the moon is so high up. I mean, I guess it's the entire height of the game. But still. There we go. Oh, wait, right. We're still here. Whee! I think I got him. Maybe? I don't know why I'm just falling. I need to be working my way this way. But yeah, Gourd Colmy. I don't think I've messed up the gourds, so I think I can do Gourd Colmy. It just takes, okay, it really does just take so long to get a good run going that, man, like, anytime I enter the parallel worlds, like, okay, maybe, can we have a conversation about cruelty in game design, and, maybe it's okay for the player to become incredibly powerful and just have fun. Maybe there's other solutions. The fact that I get to a weird point in the game where I just kind of have anxiety to actually engage with the late game content because of how it works. I just don't know if I consider that a good sign of game design. I mean, stakes are nice and all, but yeah, I guess I don't know. It just feels weird that it feels this bad to be like, oh, okay, I want to go look for the eyes again in the parallel worlds, and it's just like, I mean, I should be afraid, but I shouldn't be afraid of just like true, just BS kind of level stuff happening, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, I have to click away, I forgot. I just realized Apotheosis having that liquid between the parallel worlds inadvertently prevents Mimicium cheese. Like, you actually do have to parallel worlds in that with a really good setup. Like, I mean, it stops you from just using ambrosia, but you have to, like, drain or destroy the cursed liquid somehow. I can't remember if I've been in this parallel world at all in this playthrough. But yeah, I guess I just feel like I have anxiety for all the wrong reasons. Like, the anxiety of crossing this rock, correct anxiety in my book. It's difficult in a way that you can, like, deal with, I guess. And perhaps I just don't expect myself to just, like, run into it by accident. Okay. Just gonna avoid that. I think there's two of them around there. Again, it's just like, I guess rat strategy really is the way to go. Again, my Minecraft playthrough where I was just in the walls never ended. Okay, so again, one chunk under Hills 2 is all I need to get to. It's like, yeah, if you're in open air, you're always at risk in this area. But oh, I thought we were at the top. No, that was just skylight. I don't think we're there yet. Oh my gosh, the lighting gets so weird. I just don't want there to be one of those bosses out here, meh. Is it too much to ask that I don't get my brain blown out of the socket of my head? I almost feel like I was too comfortable last time when I was over here. I mean, I guess it does help that, I feel like I just heard some drum and bass. Like, I'm hoping it was just maybe I was mishearing the static, but like, boss music started like vaguely playing, I think. Oh, please no. Just, you know, being careful. Just being quiet and careful and trying not to die. I mean, obviously, a bunch of these guys can't actually hurt me, but... again, I don't want one of these teleporting guys to just teleport me right into Squidward or something stupid like that. That's all I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about the guys themselves. Only in, like, an indirect kind of way. So there's a couple guys here that would probably be pretty inconvenient if they touched me. I think. How? He poked me. How dare he poke me? Hey, you wanna join the buddy zone again? Just up in here, you know? Wanna get lost in the buddy maze? I don't know. The less guys leaving particles everywhere, the better. The swapper guy really is just a colorblind polymage, I feel. If that's one way to put it. Okay. I believe this one should be good. Ding. I'm getting a little lazy about checking them, but I think, like, it gives me long enough that I can kind of, like, look at it, and I think even without seeing the screen... even without seeing the screenshot itself... what the heck? Okay, see, this is my problem. This is exactly why... Why don't you have a tail? Why didn't he have it? Okay, I'm gonna... I just don't understand what that was. Where did his tail go? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna get these screenshots again. One set of the screenshots are bound to be decent, right? It takes actually so long for the cessation to go through that it's impossible to get the sky screenshots and have them be decent. Ironically, like, I guess that's the thing. There's no way to get truly, like, decent, clean screenshots of the eyes. You either get them underground where they're barely visible, or you get them, in the sky where you can't stitch them together properly. I'm just gonna double check on those. Okay, a probably just do a late BRB for that one. I know I didn't do a proper one, but whatever. I'll probably BRB once I get the final set of eyes. We can be a little wacky today. Okay, yeah. Those look good. So, we have, like, what? 3 more? Let's see, right, next to the tower, under the, end room, and in the other wall. It's annoying it's all the way in the other wall. You know, I kind of like the moon radar from the weird perspective of always having the odd comfort of knowing where home is. Okay, let's get back to the surface. I know there was 1 or 2 guys to avoid down here, though, so... Just gonna pace myself. And be ready to teleport as needed. You know, okay, are these guys scary enough without shooting Polly at you? Like, do they both shoot Polly, or just Squidward? Ghost Squidward, by the way. Bloodied-eyed Ghost Squidward. Like, should I be as afraid of the Shadow, Alchemist? We're not finding out. Okay, we're down to the surface. Like, the moment I saw that they had been digging for a little while is you know, the moment I knew things were a little worse than I thought I had left them. Remember, people get suspicious of even the bones that are in the ground here. Like, nothing in this game can go undug, I guess. Oops. A little bit much. Why is the desert... Oh, it's a cave. I'm like, why is the desert so low? I think I have to go past the pyramid. Right. I'm a mole. I'm a mole in the ground. Yes, I'm a mole. And I am digging through town. And I keep digging. I won't stop digging. Destroy the hammies. I can't. Get out of my way. All of y'all. I forget, does this actually spawn full Temple of the Art, or is it just like easy Temple of the Art? I can't remember how scared I should be of the lower pyramid, because I've never seen more than a couple basic dudes here. Oh crud, I forgot there is that weird stuff. Get away from me. Like weird life-sucking flies. I'm totally gonna pass them by accident because I can't 100% remember. Like, they're next to the tower, they're not next to the desert. By the way, I could go grab some more perks if I really wanted to. One second, I need to find the tower. Okay, there's the tower, so it should just be down here somewhere. Unless I somehow already passed it. Oh, here they are. Okay. It's funny how this did kind of turn into a bit of a low-key, like, stream in a lot of ways. Just finding all of these, swapping my wands around. I mean, it's pretty chill. In its odd kind of way. And... well, actually, it's... well, okay, well, no, I already took the stuff off. Boink! Yoink! Doink. Comedy sounds. Find hints we are missing about the funny-looking obstacle. Second, sort a deck cipher. Then finally, we must flip 83. So, it's a deck cipher with 42 elements that are sorted. And we just need to, like, match this up with the funny-looking obstacle, and we're good. Funny enough, like, really, there is a chance that the funny-looking obstacle is key to figuring out the pattern of the deck cipher. It's just frustrating that, again, the term deck cipher, I still feel like, while it generally is probably just going to apply, in the way that you generally present it as, the fact that it could mean a lot of other things does sit in my head as a frustrating worry, I guess. Okay, so now we need to get back over here. Find our way to the end room. And, yeah. What about deck ciphers? Oh, sorry, I was just saying, like, the amount of things, because I know when we discussed deck ciphers before, being they are basically, you know, the S83, or the S group cipher, I guess, or GAC cipher, basically, is almost hand in hand with deck cipher, depending on how you want to look at it. It's just that kind of odd, it's just that kind of odd frustration of, thank you. Actually, anything good? It's actually not that bad, but I'm pretty well set at this point. Man, it's got a lot of slots, actually. It wouldn't be as fast as a, well, I would have to figure out a way to squeeze it on. Whatever, it's here if I really feel like I need an upgrade on something. But yeah, like, I guess with deck ciphers, it's the fact that, like, treating them as their actual, like, deck of cards vibe, is, like, it's the easy way to visualize them, but it feels like the actual movements of said deck can get kind of nightmarish, possibly? Ooh. Extra health, 1 off. Yes, please? Wait, don't I have... I do have electric immunity. I don't really need that. I'll take the stone. Why not? And then... nope. I'm not entirely sure what I'd use the stone for at this point, but hey, it's one more item in the inventory, right? Why not? But yeah, I guess... Again, I guess like one of the thoughts that we've had on and off is like if it is some kind of deck cipher, I really, really hope it actually is designed to both be like a kind of understandable deck of cards kind of movement, and just a shuffled deck from the get-go, please. Just start with a shuffled deck. I mean, do magicians do that a lot? Like, I guess maybe that's the question, is people that do card tricks, whether they like to mess with you by, like, starting unshuffled and showing how much they can then shuffle that and make things kind of crazy. That's what I think it is. It needs to die. Teleportitis, low recoil, critical hit plus, no more shuffle. Ew. I don't have any on me right now, but... yeah. I can now make many, many more amazing ones. You know, I really should go on the other side of that door, but I'm thinking about it, does it actually matter that much which side of the door you go on? Because I think both sides of the door, technically the biomes have polymages that can spawn. I think. I shouldn't take my hand away from my mouse to itch my nose when I know I'm digging towards lava. The other side doesn't have polymages. Okay, it's the other, like, so that wizard area is, like, less dangerous than I'm thinking. It's just the one that's dark, and it's the further in one that I guess has the, polymages. I'm pretty certain there's polymages in one of those. By the way, like, this works, right? Like, you can end the game here, right? I don't think I've ever ended the game in a parallel world. I'm not sure. It's so weird to think about. Like, it's such an unnoted thing. Is there an achievement pillar for it? I think it's actually right below here. That feels like something that would be, like, achievement pillar item. There they are. Okay. I don't think there's any notable water, so I think I can get right to this. Why do I say these words and immediately eat them? Okay, I think it went away again. Stop doing that exactly when I say it. Stop being mean. Why are you being so mean? And bam. There's only really one more set to go after this. Imagine I've made some kind of, like, terrible miscalculation and I actually can just vanish randomly. Okay. So I have an odd question. I don't know if you would know the answer to, but do you know whether the set of 9 messages on the wiki for the East and the West, do you know whether that was generated or whether that was taken from in-game and having like the background edited out? Because these screenshots I'm taking could be the most valid. Like, I might actually make a better image for that. Like, slightly better production than just, like, the flat white, setup. Like, I might actually... So, I've been making graphics for my video, and I really like whatever setup, whoever made the alphabet image, I really like that aesthetic. I might still keep it white for the eyes because they're, you know, they're black on white. It just makes more sense for them. But I might figure out a very similar border thing kind of thing. So basically it'll still be black on white, but I just want the images to look like nicer, and I want them to be the ones that I grabbed from in-game. Let me verify these real quick. So yeah, I might do like some kind of, I don't know, inverted color. Or maybe I think I might be able to, like, that orange might still be fine when presented this way. But maybe I'll mess with that today. So while I am going to transcribe the stuff without using the existing alphabet, I might mess around with that alphabet. Like, I might open that image up so I can use it as visual reference for making another thing. Okay, so this one I think is good. So now I just need to make my way back up to the surface a bit. Oh wait, oh, very important. There we go. And the final set of eyes is just in the side wall. It's kind of fascinating, just, like, watching this all, like, freak out. With the lava trying to kind of remelt the rock and everything. Whoa! Was that a living wand? Did a pheromone flask break on a wand? Or wait, no, or is that, or is that the thing where it summons ghost wands? What was that? Oh, the wands are always there. I totally forgot. I thought that, I forgot that was an occurrence. Okay. It shows you how much I avoid some of these biomes, I guess. Okay, you know, as much as I just want to finish everything, you know, this run is going well enough as just a thing that I'm doing that I don't mind seeing about, messing with a couple holy mountains real quick. That's a really weird thing that kind of just goes up in there. You know, again, I didn't get all of my parallel world perks. It's only right. It's all I deserve. Yeah, you keep looking the other way. Nothing really that interests me. Is that, one second. Whoa! Is that what I think that is? Actually not sure what wand I would rather put it on. Probably actually my teleport wand. Now that I think about it. Is this the one I think it is? It is. Aha! Extra mini shield while I'm teleporting. That's actually kind of nice. The kind of thing that would just a little bit save me. Hee hee. Welcome to the hee hee base. We're all doing a little bit of pranking down here. Just a little bit of pranking. See, this is what I meant by like, can I count the chunks based on like weird little errors? This does not load in properly. Oh yeah, isn't it like some of these biomes, because you only see it on the one side, I think it depends on the direction you load the biome. That guy's got a wand. I don't exactly like that. That could be anything, man. He's dead. Worm attractor, more blood. I don't necessarily want any of those. Just gonna trek along. Oops. Kinda forgot. Some of the biomes are a little bulkier. Might be good for surface bosses. Well, yeah. You know, I mean, I probably won't encounter them too much at this point, but I guess it doesn't ruin any of my setups now that I think about it. I'm not really doing like those kinds of healing wands, so it might be fine. It can't do like that much damage to my setup. Yeah, because like this needs to get away from me. This like is just faster now. I was thinking about it in like weird context. It's like, yeah, it doesn't affect anything that I'm doing. I think I'm totally fine. I'm stupid and I just put stuff everywhere. Oh my gosh. Of course, it does take away a little bit of the control of, that's a little fast now. I kind of liked how short it was. And yeah, it doesn't aim... I don't like how wands aim. Sometimes. Yeah, the speed modifier doesn't make much of a difference. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like, it's something about like the spells just don't spawn as radial as maybe they need to. Oh my gosh, what have you done to me? I have no control of my black holes anymore. Is there anything to no, this has -3. Okay, what's my like spread? Okay, this adds 6. Crud. Lumi drill with timer and then black. I'm not sure how much I want to mess with this because I don't want to mess with anything that could affect the cessation. Yeah, no, the castellet on that is a nightmare without that. I think I'm fine with it. It's good enough. It's just a little awkward. I guess I can no longer do my little staircases as consistently, but that's about it. Projectile duplication. Projectile slower. Wait. No, wait a second. Phasing is also good, right? Like, there's no weird, like, downside to phasing, right? Like, this is also, like, good for dealing with the bosses, but, like, projectile slower. I know it's a bit silly, but this would not only make their shots have less of a chance. Yeah, so, but it should also maybe fix my black holes a little bit. And in fact, I could probably keep them. Yeah, I think it kind of fixed it. And then phasing, I think, should fix some of the other stuff. And should, like, yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually a lot better now. So we kind of lucked into that, but, it worked out in the end. Should only be like one more holy mountain. Ooh, I could get flasks from that guy later. Maybe. If I need them. If I do the other thing that I was talking about. It'd be a bit risky if it teleports you into lava. Wait, phasing? Wait. I thought phasing's the one where they just go through you. Did I misunderstand that perk? I thought that was teleportitis. I already had one of these. Yeah, phasing's the good one, I thought. Like, that one's just the... I'm pretty sure phasing is just straight up, like, things can't touch you anymore, right? I don't know what the actual statistics... It makes you take extra projectile damage? Oh, I thought... Okay, so it did have a hidden... It did have a hidden thing that I wasn't aware of. So, I guess I'll get hit a little more, but I guess I'm not as afraid of projectiles as I am other stuff, but just take that real quick. Also, I guess we can dig up over here. I just realized the sheer range. Like, wait a second. Yeah, so the projectile's slower. The repulsion field, my shield, my second shield. I've got a really weird aura to me at this point. Okay. Also, it kind of works out that the projectiles just stay, like, right in front of me. Also, right, I do want to go up here first and then through. Okay. So yeah, the last one should all the way be... Yeah, it's directly above where the gourd cave would be, I think. We're getting a little wacky with the projectiles, but it's still fully viable to do what I need. To stay as safe as I need it to be. I just wish they wouldn't go up like that sometimes. This game does have an odd habit of having interactions that do take some of your control away from yourself. And then you have to go on an entire little quest to get the materials to find one little altar where you can actually, like, get rid of weird things. Whoa. But just be careful that you don't activate the specific conditions that then makes the gods angry and try to kill you because they think you're trying to perk duplicate. I'm not entirely sure. As funny as it is, in retrospect, I'm never entirely sure. Okay. Oh boy. Never entirely sure how I feel about, like, things like perk duplication becoming this whole ordeal where it's just like whack-a-mole between the developers and the players, where they didn't want to patch it, but they didn't want it to be easy. It's like, it's this weird thing where, like, the whole thing with people trying to get lots and lots of perks has, like, a whole, like, symptom of the problem feeling to it. Like, people go to such lengths and troubles to deal with perks. Pretty much just because the scaling in the game is a little bit of a mess. Oh, it's really weird. It starts reflecting them, and I can't do my staircase still. I heard something that sounded like a boss. So we're just gonna zigzag up this way again. Just, you know, going around. I guess maybe I should actually stay closer to the wall so I know when I found... Oh, okay, here's the wall. When I found the biome. See, there's Cloudscape. So, I swear, if this last one has one of the bosses near it, I'm gonna be so annoyed. After all of this, and then, like, have the hardest one. Like, it'd be nice if somehow the RNG means that there's, like, a weird no overlap. Like, just because, like, the RNG to spawn one of the bosses doesn't work well with the RNG to spawn the eyes. Like, just using different numbers, you know. Sometimes in game development you can do that where, you know, this number to do this thing is kind of little exclusive from that number to do that thing. Okay. Here we are. This is it, Luigi. What do they say? And then Crab started sobbing uncontrollably because he could not answer. Okay. And one more screenshot. Any moment now. Okay, I have them all. And now I'm going to take a quick BRB. A quick burb. Well, actually, I'm going to double check. Oh, wow, okay, these have all been opening in separate... one second, I gotta close a bunch of tabs. I've been just opening them in the default image thing. I guess I might end up closing Noita. Also, I should have been getting, like, really nice, like, cinematic, like, oh, yeah, so I have in the video, it's like, once you find them all, like, I just have, like, good footage. Like that, of just, like... I could probably have been getting better B-roll footage, I guess. I mean, there's probably plenty in there. I don't actually need that much, but, you know. I think that's all the correct size, and... It's weird, it only happened once. I don't know what I did, the one time that caused them to be, like, long. But, Hasn't happened again. So, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We have collected all of the eyes. And, well, we're not transcribing those tonight, but I'll transcribe the other stuff. I will stitch all the screenshots, though. Maybe I'll start with those and then move on to the other. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Girls just wanna have eyes. Oh, girls just wanna have eyes. Second. No. Maybe these BRBs. I should gauge how long people actually need based on, like, if they want to get up and get drinks and get food and all that stuff, based on how long it takes Gold to get his dinner and microwave it. Anyway, progress 8 new. What do we got? What have I used in this? Oh, I guess have I not used the divide by 4? How did I get them and just never use them? I haven't encountered those until now. Wait, isn't that a huh? There are definitely some things I think I have killed before. And this is generally my same save file, so I'm a little confused by that. Wait. I'm down to only 1 perk left. And if I recall right, that's the Mecha Colmy one, isn't it? That's crazy. I wonder when I'll hit... Wait, what? Huh. I wonder when I'll hit, 83% of, enemies or spells. I really should just start going through and, like, using random spells. Anyway, I mean, I guess maybe I can just leave the game on in the background. Just like if I tab away, there's just always something there, and it's not just displaying blink. But I mean, maybe I should also just get back to the main world. Yeah, maybe I should get back to the main world so I can actually like save and quit in a good spot or something. Probably a good idea, right? Oh wait, before we do that, make sure we have further escape route. So yeah, I just have to get across. I think it's safe enough to get across. There might be one boss I have to worry about in... Actually, yeah, at this point, oh gosh, would it be almost safer to go through a fresh world, a parallel world, and go through a portal that way? I don't know, there's like one boss that might be in my way. And there's another one down here somewhere. Again, I'm just so weirdly afraid of these guys. Not weirdly afraid, I mean, it's pretty understandable, but... I don't think he noticed me, so we might be good. Just have to avoid that other one that's in the chasm. The frozen chasm. With Breathless, it's kind of fun that the lake itself is also like a little safety barrier for you. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Is there another one, or is he just following me with a vengeance? I can't tell where the surface is and where I've just put holes everywhere. I've made a new surface. Get past the biome that could have loads of poly. And we're just about home free. Oh. Get me out of here. Yeah, home sweet home. Thank goodness. Whew, I don't know why that noise in the soundtrack spooked me for a second. We did it! Home base. Okay. Now I can feel like this run is like in a safe little area. So yeah, I am gonna just save and quit the game for now. I can open it back up later if need be. If I've somehow missed a glyph, for instance, and yeah, let me get GIMP into a good like blank slate. None of these things open. Let me see if I can like scale it to a decent scale. And do window capture and select GIMP. Just get this in here. I mean, you don't really need to see the tools, so I guess what I can do is... I guess I can, like... The light changed? Yeah, like, I don't know what, like, I guess probably keeping it centered is better. SpongeBob joke? But yeah, fitting windowed programs, because they're not, like, fully full screen, is a little awkward. But, I can crop it down a little bit. It's probably fine. From taking a photo, a portal opened in the sky and just the light changed. Oh Okay. Okay, so now let us grab, I guess I'll grab this one first. Let's start doing stitching. Gimp. And open with. Why does the open with thing, like, I swear, like, Windows is wacky now. It just, like, teleports between, like, which things are open. Oh, I need a folder to save these in. One second, let me, if I, like, just kind of curious, like, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure, because I am an odd person that likes to just make sure everything is working correctly. It's just, okay. Where did my folder go? Let's see. Game files, Noita. I mean, I guess I could just make new folder. Glyph. Glyph run images or something. I don't know. Okay. So image. You can't see any of the sub windows, and I think that's fine. Canvas size. Let's just real quick ×2. Size, layer to image size. And grab these. Oh wait, actually let's scale them first. Howdy, howdy, welcome back. Oh, I thought something was weird. There we go. Today I am transcribing. I'm finishing a run. I finished a run in Noita that I had been doing, where I was grabbing all of these glyphs, and now the rest of the stream. Oh, one more thing I need to do before before I really get into this. Now I'm stitching them all together, and I'm gonna do like live transcribing of of the game's glyphs. Why is that folder? What the heck? Windows 11 is freaking weird. Okay, so sorry, I'm looking at my folder here, and I guess Golden Crab. Huh? How is that name too long for the folder to keep, like, the name all on one line? The B goes over to the next line. What the heck is wrong with this OS? Sorry, I'm just looking for... Ah, there's the folder. Noita soundtrack. Oh, right, that's, it's all in one file. Open with VLC Media Player. Whoa, loud. Let's get that down. Just in the background. I bought the soundtrack recently, so it kind of works as a thing I can just kind of put on while I do this. GIMP needs Twitch integration? What does that mean? There's definitely tabs here that I'm like, I guess I could use this, but I don't regularly use it. Yeah, like a place style integration, do you mean? Okay, we got that one. Yep, everything should be just divided by 3. Some of the images might be weird to scale down, but I think they're all gonna behave relatively well. Ah, I said relatively well. Is this the wrong one? Oh, no, this one's the exact reason why we have to be careful of this. Okay. Give me a second. We presented the solution to this last time. We just have to get the edges of the image pixel perfect. Speaking of which, yeah, I agree, bot. Why? Why is it like this? Just double checking. All of these scaled down correctly, right? They sure do. I think all of these scaled correctly. I don't see anything wacky. Again, there's like a 1 in 3 chance at the scale I was playing the game that it would do this correctly. Okay. Layer, new layer. Transparency. Difference. Whoa. Oh, wait, I didn't scale this one. Right. Correct? That appears to be correct this time. I should have left more terrain, in good locations. In some of the other screenshots. We were doing that, bot. We were doing that. Actually, difference. Okay. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you advanced tech. Where is it? Layer mask. Add a layer mask. Get this black and white, and then wrong way. Oh wait, I need to edit. 1 second. I don't think I'm editing the layer mask. Yeah, I am editing the layer mask. What's going on here? Huh? That... Am I dumb? Something seems off. Let me do this and then... Oh, I know why it's weird. Duh. I just have to get rid of that. So now, even though the background gradient is wacky, so like, can I disable the layer? 1 second. Let's show you like what the difference is between... Yeah, so this is just like me solving this problem. I can get rid of that nasty gradient and actually crop them properly. Okay. I can make really, really good screenshots. I guess I'll save. I guess maybe I don't need to save it, but I think maybe I'll save the GIMP file. What's up with the pepper brush? It's one of those wacky things that's existed in GIMP forever. I think I joked about it last time, where it's just been here in GIMP like forever, and I guess it's supposed to be a demonstration of how brushes don't have to be like simple things. But that and the sun brush. I remember when I remember when I used GIMP ages ago. I used to play with those a lot. Okay, so glyphs. Okay, I don't remember which one this is supposed to be, so let me see. It says 50. I think this is 1. I think this is 1. Okay. Glyphs 1. I wonder what I should crop this to. Like, because I could do like 500 pixels by... See, I kind of want it to be, like, it's got like a little bit of stuff, but I want to make like a pretty consistent size. So like maybe like, 512 by 256 or something like that might work. Maybe that might be a bit much. Yeah, that's the 256. I think maybe. Oh wait, yeah, wait. The 180 I had before might have been better, just because like 180. Okay, I need like cheeky numbers to make the images. Like 183, I guess. Like by 183 by 500 something. What? 520? Just because like that's the, yeah, 520 to be like the deck of a card deck like sized or something. I don't know. 52, is that 52? I think, yeah. 52 by 100. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Weird image sizes just to be funky. Crop to selection. And export iglyphs 1.png. Huh? Whoa, why is the export taking so long to initialize? That was weird. Okay, well, that's the first set done. Should I just like post these to the Discord as I work on them? Or I guess I can post them in like bulk once I'm done. Okay, so let's open up the next one. Open with imp. This is where it gets awkward because like technically like that one, like this one's fine kind of raw. Though I am curious, what color actually are they? Are they pitch black? Yeah, so these ones are pitch black, it appears. So that's what makes, oops. Did I click something? No, I don't think so. That's what, I guess these, like, these are slightly less pitch black? How does that happen? Is it the contrast settings I had? I guess I had different contrast settings. Ah, crud. Okay, well, ×2 size, layered image size. I mean, I could, well, okay, I'll do it after I've got them so I can have consistent color between them. So, imp. This is where you just gotta get into the, rhythm of it. By the way, let's just double check. It is kind of obvious when they break, but, ooh. I swear I saw something in here that, yeah, okay, there's just enough stuff. Man, just double checking. I didn't mess this up, right? Like the threshold on this. Wrong. Oh, image, layer, new from visible real quick. Just double checking. Huh? What? What? Right, it has an alpha layer now, so, the delete key doesn't work. Okay. Interesting. I could get slightly more perfect screenshot, or slightly more perfect crops, I think. Bad crop, we're going to starve. Well, no, I think this crop was proper. Why are these slightly discolored? They're not like much, but why did we still have like a little bit of noise in the coloration? I mean, it's not like anybody will notice, but it's a little weird that it technically is a thing. Also, I guess while we're at it, you know, we've got a couple tasks at hand. It's just slightly awkward. Are we perfect now? Yeah, okay, it's just like one other color existed. Very strange. There we go. Fully extracted. Just like the other images. I think this is a perfect East 1. So let's just crop it down to exactly the pixels for this. I wonder how many pixels is in a iGlyph. Currently 49 tall and whatnot. Image, crop to selection. Excuse me. And export as eyes East 1. I don't know, it's really cool to just fully extract them from the game. And also, oh, here's another spot where it's looking directly at you a bunch. Wow, there's actually, whoa. Whoa, that's a lot actually. What the heck? One second. Let me make these bloodshot so you can see, like, that's a lot. What the heck? Holy moly. What? This is where it's like, should we look at the raw images more to just figure out, like, was there any intentionality to weird occurrences? I don't like that. That freaks me out. I mean, that's between kind of unrelated parts of the messages, but still. Yeah, I've seen it before, but it's just like, not much usually comes out of it. But like, that just freaks me out. All of the eyes, like, staring the same direction. So freaking weird. It's like, you want to believe the individual eyes don't matter because the data doesn't really reflect that mattering. By the way, just out of curiosity, let me go in here and see. Open with GIMP. So this is the actual file from the wiki page. And yeah, oh, this image is indexed. Weird. And yeah, you can at least immediately verify what I found in game matches with what's on the wiki. As verified 1,000 times over. See, this is why I'm like, do I want to update this image? Like, we got old school alias text here. Like, I say old school, but, oh, neat. Who had this manual verification image that I downloaded at some point? That's kind of neat. I can get better screenshots than that, though. Probably yours? Probably. I'm looking for something. There it is. So this is the file I'm not allowed to use. Yeah, this is the file I'm not allowed to use if I want to, translate the things, but, I have a copy, obviously. Again, we talked about this last time. That's the one that I, edited, and it's the one I've been using to edit my video. I wonder whether it would be neat to have those other glyphs as well. Okay, this is a little wacky, but see, this is why I also probably want to format it a little better, or a little bit better for doing this, because, oops. It's maybe, like, a little off to use this specific thing in this exact format. Like, but you see what I'm going for here, like, in terms of, like, yeah, I mean, it's weird to have the double-sided text, but, you know. Use the game font, dang it! I just do it, but I don't actually, translate the game font. I just... I just leave it as these. But, yeah. Something to mess with later. Okay, back to actually doing this. Yeah, this is already scaled down. The fact that I'm dividing the size of these images by 3 is its own, lovely thing, isn't it? Whoop! That does the trick. Wait a second. Do we got a stretchy boy at the end of that? What's going on here? Why is that, like, weird? I don't see one. What is going on there? Yeah, there is a weird scaling issue. Why? Huh? Am I missing this? Okay, well, I think that just means I need to do the smarter scaling. Yeah, I've got 1 pixel difference. I gotta just, like, adjust these perfectly. There's still a little bit of noise in the image as well. I guess that's why the color comes out a little weird. Okay, yeah. Again, just every single time, I've gotta scale the image down properly. Okay. or things get a little bit freaky. It's a little hard to tell. Do I have any pixels to go off of on the side here? How many far away are you? You gotta move by 2. It's so particular. But this is the price for perfection. Yep, there we go. Now it's perfect. Okay, we do the same thing as before. We add a layer mask. Full opacity. We make sure these colors are defaulted to the correct thing, and then we figure out which way I have to do this. And also how far over. The further over, the better. In terms of, like, perfect smoothness. I think these don't really need it as much. But, I think it makes a little bit of a difference. Again, like, let's just see. Not much. Yeah, the underground ones might be fine, but I'll still do it for perfection. For perfection! Also, the kind of messed up thing is, I'm not sure how much transcribing I'm actually gonna get done. Just because the actual, like, extracting the images is it's a whole thing itself. Why is the outline of this green? I don't know why the outline of this image is green. Okay, let's just get the raw version first. So 183, I think, is what I've been doing. Again, we're just using cheeky numbers. And 520. Like having a little bit of the music ended. Having a little bit of volume A side, volume 1 A side, volume 1 B side. Sorry, there's like different copies. Always use VLC, please. Okay. Oh, actually, before I crop it, save this. Oh, don't. It's gonna do this to me every time, isn't it? I have to navigate to the correct place. Oh, which glyph actually is this, though? So, it is, 25, 35, 36. Here, actually, let me get my spreadsheet out. Oops, where is it? Noita, eyes. Where's Noita sanity? No, that's all they Noita insanity, so I just, main documents, right. Noita sanity. Noita sanity should be renamed into Noita insanity 10 at this point. Because it's similarly messed up of a file. I thought, I'm like, oh, I'm finally getting onto a better track. Okay, this is East 2. Okay, cool. So this is message 3. I'm finally getting on a better track. I'm gonna name this one Noita Sanity to express my feelings of improvement. And then it's just equally as insane as anything else. Like, I've got in that file right now, I've got, like, bits that are just, like, from cessation overlaid onto parts of the shared sections from that conversation we were having, just being like, it fits the pattern! Oh! Sorry, I'm going insane. Okay, so export as... Glyphs 3 PNG. Export. Okay, so now I want to, like... image layer new from visible. Curves. There's gotta be, like, a way I can contrast this. Where that's actually, like, really, really visible. I mean, I guess maybe I just regular brightness contrast will do it. Whoa. I mean, it does it. It's a bit much. I probably could tone that down a little bit. Actually, I'm kind of curious. One second. Colors, levels. This is another option, I think. For just kind of... Levels is, like, much more of, like, I think a direct brightness contrast, like, control. Man. It kind of works. Man, some of these spots I'm like, oh, are the dots blocking the eyes? And they're not really. They just look like it from a distance. Yeah, whatever. This kind of stark blue kind of effect is fine enough, I guess. Glyphs 3 bright. So obviously we need to have multiple things. Basically, this whole stream is just me re-exploring the steps the pioneers took, basically. There's a little bit of static, but I think that's all of them. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. It's not a boulder, it's an eye. It's not a cipher. It's a living hell. Whoa, here's another one of those occurrences. Give me a second. I think, or did I see things? Wait, no, I wasn't seeing things. The eyes that stare directly at you are very noticeable when they happen. Like, okay, so a thing I wondered to myself. Could there have been any intention at all, that the visual element of the eyes were formatted in a way that somehow gives, like, a hint of some kind to how the deck would operate? Like, we kind of discard the line splits a bit, but... No, like, the isomorphs do... That it just doesn't work that way. But could, like, the line splits say something about the format of the deck? A 26-card deck that shuffles 5 times or something? I don't know, man. What can we glean from this? Pokeballs. Let me export this one as East 2. It's too bad most of mine were in, well, was it most? I guess sort of most of mine were in walls, but no, a lot of them were sky. No, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not as bad as I thought. There's just 4 of them that are in walls, so it's half of them. Slightly less than half. Okay. Pixel alignment time. You are 2 pixels wide, so yoink, yoink. And thank goodness for these, like, noisy textures in the wall. They really do help line this all up. Like, the ones in the walls for this specific editing turns out kind of useful for me. Hey, behave, bot. I think we'll know they're perfect once they're overlaid. I can't believe it! I'm spending the whole stream overlaying the eyes. Get the bingo out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Image size. We have! I'm doing it right now. No! Everything goes dark. Okay. Normal and... Whoops, wait, what? Something's wrong. Something's not interacting correctly with that. Are these not, like, stark colors? What was that all about? Difference... Is it something about the white in the back? Maybe that is actually causing more problems than I'm expecting. Really not sure what that was. There is a little bit of, like, a noise, but that, I don't know what that was. Sorry, the noises in the soundtrack are truly wonderful. Okay. Normal. What was that? Why did it break last time? Why can't you just be normal? Oh, right. I do have a bookmark to my Noita thing when I go to save these. Oh, again, which one is this? It is 50, 60, 1, 2, 3, 63. 63 is East 3. Okay. I guess did I collect these in order? No, I got the, okay, I got the 5th one. 4th. Kind of weird. Like, I didn't expect to have collected them this much in order, I guess, so far. So that's glyph 5 then. New from visible. And again, 520 by 183. Because I myself cannot be normal. And never will be normal. Image, crop to selection, file, export as. Glyphs. 5 PNG. And image, or color, levels, the previous use, oh my gosh. File. Export as. 5 bright. I know I'm a little slow at things like this kind of like image editing. It's that kind of thing where it's like, if you wonder why I can't survive in a professional environment, just look no further than me being unable to, like, you'd think after this many years of GIMP, like, sure, I know how to use it fine. I'm just, making sure these are colored in correctly. You know, I know how to use GIMP fine, but, I'm not like a hotkey monster, I guess. Like, if you ever watch like professionals use something like Blender, for instance, it's a little intense, to say the least. Okay. Wow, this one was extra noisy. Not entirely sure where this noise comes from, but it's a little disruptive. Luckily, there's only usually a couple variant colors by the time I get to this point, so... Like, these are mine. These are mine. I've collected these myself. I won't deny the sheer fun in just having your own copy. Like, it's the kind of thing I feel like for anybody that ends up doubting like the Wikipedia page or whatever else, or the documents, we do always encourage them to just go and verify, and transcribe it yourself, all that kind of stuff. Wait. Bot. Please don't tell me we need to shuffle West 3 after we solve all 9 messages. Why are you thinking of after we solve, bot? We haven't got there yet. The eyes as I saw them. Yeah, it is fun. I think most people don't do this, though. It does take a while. Well, yeah, you have to get pretty good at the game, too. Like, by the time you... before you can get to the point where you're, like, actually comfortable with it. By the way, Windows is for some reason, with every other image, or every other time I click an image... Why? What is wrong with Windows 11? Okay, so you remember I was complaining before that there's a show more options button to see the like version of the menu from Windows 10 that was perfectly fine. It's got this like bubbly design now, and it has things I don't need in it, and it doesn't have the things I need in it. And like the open width is near the top, I've realized, whereas the old open width was like in the middle-ish. I've realized part of my problem is every other time I click, it opens the other menu. It is toggling between 2 different UIs. What is wrong with Microsoft? Huh? I'm going insane. No wonder it's like confusing. Also, I accidentally opened, I think these screenshots are pretty much exactly the same. Like what? Church music? Oh, this one's pixel aligned. See, this is why I was getting, like, weirded out. Okay, into the top, however, it is 221, which I do not think is divisible by 3. 221 divided by 3. It is off by 2 pixels. Any chance the eyes correspond to the player input during gameplay? The proper response, sorry, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, by the way. Just before you think I'm talking to myself at this point. Just before people start worrying that I've gone insane and I'm starting to, yeah. This one might be divisible by 3. So the proper response is, the chances are slim to none, based on analysis, and also, like, one of the issues with that kind of concept is, where do you start from, like, where do you put the inputs from, and also in a game with a randomized map, like, you know, do you have to, like, blow up everything and then put the inputs in? There's also 9 messages, so it's like, which one do you start with? And also, each message is like 100, and you'd have to put, if you, oh wait, no, it's more than 100. If you consider each eye a direction, it's actually 3 times the amount of the value I'm thinking. So it's something like 3,000 inputs would have to be. And I would think by that point, you would notice something in the game's code to, tip yourself off to, like, the data miners would have probably noticed something, I guess. And then the improper response I can give is, let me just fill in my bingo card real quick. Sorry. It's actually, it feels so rude, like, to do that, but it, if you want to know the torture we've been through here, all these years, it is the amount of times, said ideas have been both suggested and tried. We are tortured souls. We are tortured souls in a lost world. Okay, that's scaled properly, it looks like. So luckily, for curiosities such as that, I have been slowly chipping away at making a extensive video based on the, cryptography that has been done with them. That'll give, I think, a lot of people quite a deep look into the current understanding of the eyes as a cipher. The depressing reality is that it's basically certainly a cipher. But there's no guarantee it's one we can ever solve, because it's... I'm not like 100% sure how I would put it, but there's generally, like... I guess the consensus there would be that either... Oh, you can see the smoke. That's interesting. Smoke particles in the difference. Either Petrie didn't want the eyes to be solved, or he made the classical mistake of not understanding whether or not the cipher he built could be solved. And I'd hope maybe he understood. Again, I just wanna see real quick if I delete that. Oh, whoop, nope. If I delete that. This, wow. I don't think I've gotten a screenshot in the sky that's been this clean before. I'm toggling between the version that has the fade and the version that doesn't. That other sky gradient was way worse. Not bad. New from visible, and oh wait, before we do that, I gotta save this file. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get that video done before the world ends or something. I don't know. I think this is number 5, right? It's 25, 30, 33. Yeah, is that the last one? Yeah. I haven't memorized these as well as I thought I did. So this is message 9. The extensive work of the community to dig itself into a hole, ever deep. Oh, you know what? I could have been actually cropping these just to be 83 tall. But I like having the extra. It makes them feel more like they're in the world if I make sure to crop them a little bigger. Oh man, yeah, these are gonna be great screenshots. What the heck? Oh my gosh. They're throwing pianos at me. .png. It would be great if they were just like a Konami code kind of thing. I mean, it would be kind of insane to put in a 3,000 like digit Konami code. But life's not that nice. Man, okay. Putting in a 3,000 digit Konami code. Without messing up. And doing it fast enough that it like doesn't reset, like the input thing that it starts, would legitimately be millions of times easier than actually solving what we think it is. Oh, that's so messed up. I don't like thinking about that, and yet these are the thoughts that we are left thinking. Truly an evil cipher made by an evil man. Also, I think my music ran out again. Let me just do this real quick. Again, I'm always a little worried. Oh, it happened. It finally happened. Uh-huh. Yeah, there were a couple here that I think the smoke particles messed it up. We'll never know what direction these eyes are pointing. No, they're fine. I can't believe it took me for a ride. Okay. Just double checking. I mean, it would be really weird. Again, like, I just try to think to myself, like... Because we're kind of, like, dead in the water without a further hint. Which, by the way, I should take a BRB real quick before my body explodes or something. So, maybe I'll do that, and I'll get more music going. It's funny, on Steam, I guess they have, like, the whole Volume 1 is, like, in a bunch of different, like, file formats. And, like, you can have the whole soundtrack. Where's my VLC options? Sorry, I'm trying to open all of these. Oh my gosh. Windows, what are you doing? One second. Always open with VLC, please. Will that give me the options I'm looking for now? Okay, there we go. load that all in. One second, I think I have multiple copies in here now. Let me clear that and do it again. Okay, I'm taking a BRB. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Count them, 2 minutes. Go get water, go stretch, pop your joints, pop your pills, take a vitamin. Almost back. What theory has the bot generated today? Let's see. Maybe we can solve the eyes if we first flip the earthquake circle. Second, play a song with that holy mountain squiggle. Third, sort some random parts of the messages. Then finally, we must explore dihedral ciphers that might explain the starting letters. I need to actually add a couple things to the bot, like when it makes up random things, where it just like is like if I'm referencing dihedral, which has already kind of been debunked, I really should also be referencing I should be referencing oh, the music. Like other ciphers we know it cannot be. You know, like homophonic substitutions. Speaking of things like that, here, let me give another, like, teaser of the video. Where, do I have that in? Yeah, here's one of the things I was working on, using this as a basis for the font and everything. I'm trying to make, like, a grid where I haven't drawn them yet, but it basically you can imagine there'll be like, you know, that it's not actually possible. One second, you know, X's and O's and you know, like I'll make like basically they'll stamp on the video as I explain why it can't like do stuff like that. The one odd thing I guess is like there probably should be like one for like it can technically be explained kind of like stuff where it's just like, well, I'll just put like a yellow line or whatever in there, but it's not like good explanations, and it's not necessarily like, I don't know. So like, for instance, starting letters here. Certain ciphers can't really explain them, but you can kind of explain them away. And so just about any cipher is gonna be like, you know, it's either a yes or a meh, because this is like one of those things where you get bonus points if you can explain the starting letters, but like they're so annoying. They're so annoying. I don't want to consider them a necessary part of solving it, because they could just be like stupid checksum values or something. I don't know. There's a lot of coping involved. Anyway, I'm taking my time with this, which is not great because I'm actually slowly running out of stream already. So let's just try to work on these last few real quick. Okay, we're off by 1 pixel, so slide that over. And I might be able to use this to determine that we're off by 2 pixels. Wait. Oh, wait, right. Okay, I can't use stars as alignment. Stars aren't actually pixel aligned like other things are, so gotta be careful with that. Do not use the stars. The stars will misguide you. They cannot be trusted. I guess I haven't been thinking too much. I can technically use this side of the image to figure out how many off it is. Right, so that's now... But I don't have anything above. Oh, wait, wait. Aha. Perfect. Image size. Image divided by 3. Okay. Layer, new layer, transparency. You know what? Nah, that's annoying. I was just debating if I could do this slightly faster. Whoa. Inverted night sky. Okay, everything's good. Wait, is it this way? Oh gosh, I'm not really sure. Is that correct? Or wait. I have the wrong one selected anyway. I'm fumbling the ball. Right, there we go. Yeah, that gradient ends up visibly worth it. Even just toggling these, you can kind of see how it helps a lot. I think just the quality of life of having the little gradient is just like, chef's kiss on as in terms of making it a polished presentation. I think this one has to be Glyph 7 because it's the last one in this parallel world. Let's see, 25. Yeah, this is the 27 one. Without context that you can read these as numbers, I bet I bet it makes me look a little insane that I'm like, oh, this is the 27 one, like just so casually reading the base 5 eyes at this point. What if I just like, okay. Oh no, I can make fake screenshots really easy with the same method. I will get all of your trust and then I will make a 10th message. I will follow all of the rules. Okay, sorry, I was taking a drink. Prop selected, image, export as, glyph7.png. When have I ever spread disinformation? Actually, I actively probably shouldn't as a joke, because I feel like going on into the future, my reputation does involve a lot of truth. It's very important to me. Okay, let's see. Eh? These are off by like 1 pixel color between them. Huh. Oh gosh. How did I manage this? I guess with the gradient, they just weren't the same enough? Was it getting foggy in-game? I guess fog would explain some of the weird gradient issues. Ah! I did this to myself! No! I reintroduced the problem. Wowie zowie. I think, oh, no, I missed a couple. There's ones up here as well. Oh, man, it's, this one, huh. This one's kind of screwed up a little bit, ain't it? Oops. Just see real quick. I guess one thing that would be cool, where's an image just for demonstration? One thing I could do is if I go back over to this one, technically, layer, new layer, transparency, paste, multiply, where the heck is it? Why do I lose multiply? It's like the easiest one to find. It's right there. It's literally right there. Oh wait, one second. I think I need to place the layer down first and then multiply. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. That's actually I can further contrast these just by doing that to them. I kind of like that. Wait, yeah, wait a second. I could make like these way better. Like I should have the raw screenshot versions, but well, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of maybe I'll make another set, but this would be really good for ones like these, because then all I have to do, I can do the curves up. I can do the curves up if I want to. Actually, what is it like without the curve up? Open with imp. Layer, new layer. Multiply. Here we go. Yeah, so, I mean, that's... It's technically somewhat doctored at that point, but that's better than what it... Like, that's so much better. It's just freshened up, you know? there's probably some in-game contrast setting that would do this, right? Because I think they are pitch black, so, like, this... well, no, it would make the background... I don't know, but I kind of like this. Like, it just to really hone them in. Yeah, I'll think of messing with that later. But let's just export all of these for now. This is East 4, so that's all the East ones done. The eyes do end up distracting the whole stream. How much did the sun set while I was grabbing that screenshot? What the heck? Okay, well, I got a set that was at a better time of day. Sorry, now we're at, West 4. It's just, the other screenshots were more contrasted than this. Whoa. Somehow I didn't really process how weird it is that the stars obviously don't parallax. Oh, that's sad. Freaking weird. Okay. I went from East 4 to West 4. It's a little off-putting, like, doing these back-to-back, just because I'm, like, second-guessing what I'm working on. Okay, so 262 divided by 3. Okay. It's off by 1 pixel. So. Let's just do all of my steps to prepare it for its future. And then the same to you. This one is also, this is 274 divided by 3. Again, off by 1 pixel. Must be something about the way I float over the eyes that, just center myself just in a spot that ends up this way a lot. Or something, I don't know. I'm just trying to rationalize how this happens so often. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance, but still. Bing! That'll never not be satisfying, just the way the difference layer just instantaneously makes this work. Whoops. Wrong layer. I thought something seemed a little weird. There we go. Perfect. So this would be message 8, if I'm correct. Let's see. 25, 50, 75, 77. That seems correct, yes. Whoa. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Oh, there's some smoke here. I'm sorry, bot. We're totally desynced. on BRBs today. I'm taking my breaks. You just have to trust me, bot. I am. Okay. The glyph 8. Dot ping. That is quite the gradient on this one. Which makes me think the colors are gonna be totally screwed up when I go to multi-select them. Maybe I should add some contrast or something to it when I do that. New from visible. Almost there. I'm almost done this dumb thing that I insisted I needed to do. This time, sometimes it's just comfortable wasting time, you know? Ooh. Oh wow, that actually almost gets it all the way there. I think that's safe to do. There's still some rogue pixels. I mean, it's kind of crazy that this is just an actual screenshot with its contrast pumped up, and you get perfect image. That's why sky ones are ideal. Like, I guess you could do multiple runs, or I forget. You can also see them in New Game Plus, but you could do multiple runs and try to get all sky screenshots. I think this is fine. So I think that's West 4. Actually, yeah, let's just double check I have all the pixels correct. It appears so. I did it! I solved the eyes! They're gone! No, they can't hurt anybody anymore. Oh yeah, I guess I did the West glyphs backwards. So this should be 3. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, no, that one should be fine as well. I was gonna say, I was gonna do the most annoying one left first, but that one's fine. Ooh. I hope people don't end up pestering the band that made the music for the game, like, too much because of, their one song. The unfolded eye came down from high to spoil the minds of the chosen kind. The untold lie. I don't actually really remember the lyrics, to be honest. The eye underground. I mean, it's so perfect for this, is it not? Like, I wonder, from Grotto, the band for that, I wonder if they would be fine if I used that song as like the credits music for my video or something. It's not like I'm gonna have much in the way of credits, and it's like, how long of a song? I mean, it's not like I'm a very amazing person at respecting copyright for music on my streams, but I think a video is a little bit more serious. From Grotto. I mean, I guess it's like, yeah, while they have a couple things, man, oh man, I kind of forget that they're very much like a local band, aren't they? Like the YouTube, like Unfolded Eye only has, how does that only have, one second, there's not like another YouTube upload, is there? Oh gosh, yeah, no copy of this has over 10,000 views. How? I know Noita's niche, but like the band that made Noita's soundtrack I thought was like decently popular. Well, not like crazy popular, but not like tiny, small local band like sized views. The heck? What did you dig me up from my underground home? I mean, it's good music too. That's I hope they got paid well for Noita. I hope it wasn't just like favor of a friend money. An eye for an eye until the whole puzzle's blind. It's like I hate for the way it sounds, but I wonder if there's some like benefit to just including the song in the end of the video, because there's a non-zero chance if the video like takes off in like the community. I don't know if like there's a chance some people haven't gone and listened to the rest of From Grotto's stuff, or at least like the most relevant song that would be like, maybe in the Eyes channel everybody has, but I don't know, there's a part of me that's just like is this paying an exposure? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna monetize the video, so that's all that one can pay. Alright, let me save this real quick. But, man, how is that song not more popular? Ah! Sorry. Everything these days feels more obscure than it should be. 6. I believe that's the correct number. Okay, image, layer, new from visible, image, crop. And then export that as, yeah, 6 PNG. And then I guess we just crop it further. I'm almost done. I'm almost done this part, and then I don't know what else we're doing on the stream because oh, this took forever. Maybe this is the glyph cleanup stream, and then I do transcribing next time. I think that's kind of fair. If you want to know why I don't do these types of streams very often, this is kind of the reason. Oh, wait. Before I crop it like that, that's the other thing I need to do. I forgot. Colors. No, not curves. Colors, levels. Oh, no, not just in selection. I forgot I was saving brighter versions of these as well, but I don't really need to, now that I kind of know I can make those better things. Sometimes I wish I had non-linear Control Z so that I could like get back to something like this, but I guess that's what duplicating a document is for. I think, therefore we wonder if I wonder if you live. Can we live and I think I learn? I need to add more words to it. Actually, I guess I could have used this color to start the contrast. I think, therefore you think. Is that empathy? Or is that just pushing my ideals on you? Oh, I missed a couple pixels. I think, therefore you am. The selection pattern looks really weird, but I think that's just how it is when it zooms out. Okay. That's yet another done. That would be West 3, I believe. Bot wants to live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Hanging on. I can't remember how that goes. Live and learn. It would be nice if I don't have to go into the parallel worlds for any more of the run that I was doing. Because I still want to do one or two more things. Like, I want to do the lore glyphs. And I want to just figure, I can't remember all the stuff that appears when you do the mushroom thing. So I could get some really, really clean screenshots of that as well with cessation. It's like, yeah, how many people have actually done both the cessation stuff and done the like, man, how many people have actually done the proper Sun Quest? Like, I don't think I would be doing it in this run. I think I've messed things up too much, but like, Sun Quest as intended has only been done by a couple people, I'm pretty sure. Finding the mushroom, following the hints. It almost makes you wonder if there's like an order to this that you need to do to truly understand everything. Everybody lets everyone else do the work. And I kind of get why, because so many of these things do admittedly feel like community scale secrets. It's one of the curses of the modern secret hunting game. Is you want the secrets to be like as unspoiled as possible as a developer. But in the process, you kind of create these situations where the community can only kind of solve it together. It's possible to solve it alone, technically, with enough effort and time. But oftentimes it becomes like kind of unreasonable. And, I did it again. What is this? Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. What? Huh? I don't really understand what happens here where sometimes it does this. I think it is just something about when this has like a bright background, something is glitching. It's very strange. But it makes sense for the when there's bright backgrounds with the above ground things, it's fine. So weird. it does get weird because there's definitely a contrast between players. Ooh, sorry. It's just dawning on me how bad my headache's getting. I'll take a pill or whatever after this stream. The contrast between, like, a lot of us just go to the wiki because exploring the wiki itself is kind of, like, fascinating. But then once you know the knowledge, it's really hard to justify, once you know the knowledge, to go through the quest that grants you the knowledge. This is why I understand why some games randomize certain elements in every playthrough. Like a platformer might have, like, a code to a door, and you need to go through a dungeon. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do this yet. Yeah, you need to go through a dungeon to get the code or whatever. I understand why developers will randomize that code, because otherwise the players will just go through the door in their subsequent playthroughs. Heck, I know why some developers will go as far as to make it so that until you obtain the code, you can't just guess. That doesn't feel great, in my opinion, but I understand why it happens. Because ultimately, like, I'm trying to think. I think there was one game that had, like, maybe it was a 250, or maybe it was only, it was probably only 125, because I think it might have been 5 options 3 times. It's a very natural thing to do if you have, like, spinning wheels or whatever, but, it was, obviously, like, it would have taken less time to just spin the wheel 125 times than to, like, engage with the gameplay. So, I mean, luckily the game was fun, so you kind of want to, but it's like, in later playthroughs, you get curious. Can I cheese this? I think, therefore you wonder, if we wonder, if you think, therefore I learn, and can we learn? Can you think I live, and can you live? I learn? I know it's very derivative of itself at this point, but again, it's really funny. I'll add more words to it and it'll get better, but it's really funny to me. My friend told me the answer. It says, we know you. Nobi. What wisdom? What after profound wisdom? Good question. What does happen after we acquire our profound wisdom that we seek? Good question, bot. And or translation of the eyes that the bot has just produced. I think this is West 2. I haven't even been checking the numbers at this point, but I think I know which ones I'm looking at. Once we have wisdom, we'll know what to do with it. Well, judging by my conversation from yesterday, I don't quite think we'll know what to do with wisdom once we have it, because clearly we're not doing anything with it. Not to get into that whole topic again, because I think today is just like, you know what? Minecraft is the game that I vent. Minecraft has always been the game that I vent during. I'm not going to, like, make every game and every stream. We get that once a week at best. And then, you know, every other thing could just be me, like, having fun and not ruining everything, I guess. But I've just read, like, the first few pages of it today. I'll read a little bit more after the stream, but I did decide I was just started reading They Thought They Were Free, and, like, even the start of the book it's reaffirming my, like, again, before I can recommend books, I always feel like I need to read them, but I really feel like the sentiments are very on point so far, at the very least. So there's at least, like, I'm really, I have a growing confidence that I'm going to get a lot out of this book. But, let's see, layer, new layer. Definitely the anxieties of the writer of the book feel very relevant. It's like, should I just like grab an excerpt from the bit that I was reading just because like it again, where was that? I think I quoted that to Gold, so yeah, again, this is just the preface. Like, in the preface. It's not even the entire preface. Or the foreword, I guess they called it in this one, but whatever. Where it's just like, I came back home a little afraid for my country. Afraid of what it might want and get and like under the pressure of combined reality and illusion. I felt, and feel, that it was not German man that I had met, but man. He happened to be in Germany under certain conditions. He might be here under certain conditions. He might be under certain conditions be I. Or he might under certain conditions be I. I got the grammar a little wrong on that, but whatever, you know. He might under certain conditions be I. Which is like, oh. Spooky lines. Spooky lines about the reality of man. It's not. I'm reading a book club. I'm just casual, like, if what I read yesterday and if that combination of things like sells you on the book, then I would recommend trying to find a copy, like probably a PDF, because again, they're not easy to get. Like if you have $30 to spare, I think there is a site I saw maybe for $30, but you know, if these sentiments are interesting, I think that's like where I can be like book recommendation, you know. There you go, book recommendation. But of course, I don't think I sell books very well in that I need to work on reading out loud. See, okay, that is interesting. There is just like a weird, like, I guess if there's white behind it. One second, let me delete this. I want to see if I make it dark behind it, does it look correct? I guess it just makes it dark, which makes it blend in, but maybe it's not correct. Now, but I thought we said we weren't going to be political today. Why are you expressing the opposition's views? I mean, what? Okay, this one probably can crop here. There, new from visible. This is the final one of these, by the way. Oh, let me also save. I just like to have copies, like the actual GIMP edit file copies, just for prosperity. If I ever want to come back and do other weird things to it. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, West 1, oh wait, no, Glyph 2. Export. Oh wait, I forgot to crop. Okay, there we go. Now one more crop, and then we have all the glyphs. Bad crop, we're gonna starve. Sorry, sometimes I just cannot unassociate words with memes. That contrasts pretty well. I think it still has a gradient though, doesn't it? Can I upload 9 images to Discord at a time, or is it only like 4? Select. Oh wait, let me actually try to color this in first. And then select, invert, just get those purely contrasted colors confirmed. My brain saw this and like something about the pattern here thought it was wibbly wobbly, and I got worried that it was broken and I would have to do it all over again. Okay, West 1. We're done. We finished. We actually finished. We actually finished getting all of the eyes extracted. And now we put them to the side because there's other things I want to do. I gotta do the other ones. Oh man. Glyph extraction stream. I wanna so I finished my my glyph run, sorta. And in the meantime, here are my lovely, clean screenshots of all the eyes. Let's see, so we got Glyph 5, Glyph 7, 9, 8, 6, 4. I guess I can upload all of these. 2. Wait, did I not upload 3? Oops. I think I didn't upload 3. Or 1. Oh, I was scrolled down, I think, or something. Why did I skip over those ones? Can I reorder these in Discord before upload? Oh, why did I do it in this order? One second, I'm gonna remove attachment. I'm just gonna put them in order. Oh, what have I done? So glyph, okay, 1, 2. I don't know if I can actually upload all of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and where was 9 again in this? Oh yeah, it lets me upload all of them. Oh, and it's in a lovely grid. Pixel perfect screenshots of all the eyes. Yippee. Hey! I see you there reacting instantaneously. With 4 of them being completely invisible. I'm tempted to go and do this to those real quick. As like a sort of bonus thing real quick. It's kind of tempting. One second. Okay, I have an idea on how I can do this decently fast. New. Yes, new of this size. File. Open as layers. Find the correct folder. Okay, so 1 PNG, 2 PNG, 3 PNG, 4 PNG, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, open. And then open as layers. Open. Okay. I'm almost certain there was some way of changing all of the layer sizes. Like in one go. But I should be able to just do this real quick where I... Can I move Can I move the layer? Oh, I can. Okay, that's actually fine then. There we go. Yeah, I think... I mean, it doesn't make a difference for this, but... I can make, export as... Eyes contrasted 1. I guess just a new set of names real quick. In this many folders that I have. I think he's 3. And then he's 4. Then West 1 goes with this one. West 2 with this one. West 3 with this one. West 4 with this one. Okay. Same process for all of them real quick. I think all of these should have perfectly black pixels. So contrasted 2. Multiply. Wait, oh, okay. I thought this was like perfect, but no. I don't think it's gonna be like perfect in-game colors, but you know. We had to do some things to get these like visible at all, let's be honest. Contrasted 4. I think I saved the last one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Just off by 1. File. Export as contrasted 5. Export. Yeah, this isn't taking long at all. This is totally fine. Contrasted 6. I will say, learning the oh yeah, see these benefit a surprising amount. These sky ones. Learning the multiply like layer stuff, like the layer modes in GIMP, it was kind of like a huge game changer for me, being able to like not just in GIMP but also in Inkscape, I guess. A game changer with me being able to make like good stuff. Like you really can't undervalue, especially when doing art, how useful these are. It burns! My eyes! The eyes are burning my eyes! Truly, they have become eldritch. I can't look at them. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna upload that. Bonus version with the eyes. Properly pitch black to contrast better. There we go. I'm doing it. I'm contributing to the server in a way. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh yes. See, I think the thing that I like about this is, yeah, while I messed with the contrast of the eyes themselves, it is like, it is the same pixels basically from its own like in-game screenshots. So screenshots to pixel perfect. Truly, I don't know where I was going with that. Here it is. Oh, the scale. Let's get does result in some clean images. I'm coupled with cessation. Okay, well, I guess I can do the other glyphs now. I kind of want to do the same thing with the other glyphs where... Well, actually, I kind of want to... There's a couple things I want to do with the other glyphs, but before the stream gets too late into the stream, let's work on... let's work on... Where's our first set here? When was the first time I clearly had cessation is the question. Okay, yeah, here we go. We were still messing with it a little bit, I think, but, I think this second screenshot would be the one to work with. So let's... let's start working on this. So I wanted clean things of the eyes. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. Like whether I'm more building some kind of like mood board or, oh gosh, I forgot that's right. Oh yeah, these are scaled weird. I have to scale it. Oh gosh, I forgot that we figured out how to scale these, but I have to figure. Oh gosh. I have to do this one at least. I think I figured it out midway through, and I just didn't go back and grab the first few screenshots again. I'm so glad I figured that out before I got to the eyes, because I don't know, I've never gotten a really good set of screenshots of the eyes. Man, yeah, that looks so good in the little Discord previews. I mean, those, okay, so those images I just made, you basically just watched a behind the scenes of me making visuals for the video. I'm going to use those in the video. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what to do about, how did we scale this? Like, did I divide it by 9, or... How did we scale this? Did I just try to get, like... I tried to get some edge or another lined up, but... Crud. Oh, no, I had a method, and now... Because it's weird, I'm not sure. I'm assuming that method will kind of work. So 564 divided by 9, I guess, or 564 divided by 9. Does that make sense? Do I just have to move it over by 2, maybe? 1, 2. Yeah, aligning this is dumb. Everything I'm doing right now is very dumb. I'm not sure if I had to offset that by 2 or 9. I might have actually needed, or 2 or 6. We'll try it this way first. It might go very incorrect. 607 divided by 9? Yeah, no, I think I had to offset that by 6 because this is giving me numbers that don't make sense if we're doing it by the same thing as earlier. So yeah, again, it's good I don't really need the same decent in-game, like, I mean, it would be nice if I had a bunch of images of all the lore texts, but really... Again, doesn't matter that much to me. I only care about my lore. So I think I have to move this over by 4, like up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. One thing about GIMP that I really wish was different is this down here in this corner. Maybe there's a setting for it, but I really wish I could set so I always can see how many pixels when I'm dragging, because it gets stuck on when you copy an image. And I don't like that. Anyway, I've got to add this to playlist, and we got new music going. Whoa, why did it go in backwards? We started at the final boss for some reason. What? Oh, it's because it would have been the one I highlighted, wasn't it? Okay. We're going to hope this scales down properly. I think... Let's just double check. I think that's correct, yeah. Okay. Again. We went over the spiel last time of image scaling and the tricks around it. Okay, so all that work that I was doing to like color in the eyes and contrast, you know, was gonna stop me from just doing this instead. I mean, it might actually take longer. Okay, with some of the messages, it'll definitely take longer, but yeah, we're doing color by numbers. By numbers, I mean ciphertext. I mean, okay, this is probably gonna take like way too long. Oof! See, I'm pretty sure these O-looking things are actually E's, but I can't remember. And that's the one thing. I technically, I think, have some level of... By remembering these things, I have plain text attack? Okay, you know what? It actually does take way too long. Let's just... It's so much quicker to just do this, man. Just make sure it's got all the colors. Mm-hmm. There we go! The first set's done! Yippee!
I mean, it does make you get a little goofy about... like,
like, what really is the point of me doing all this? Yeah, let me just, like, make a decent crop so that we won't starve. Image, crop to selection. I guess I should be exporting these to, another thing. Wall messages 1. Wait, what? Oh, .png. Of course it's not gonna let me save that without an extra thing. I hope I don't have to do all that scaling for every single one of these. Or not every single one, but like a bunch of these. I don't remember how many of these I actually, like, did properly. At first this one looked fine, and now I'm like, nope. Absolutely not. Luckily, it's underground, so we just do that. We do that, and everything is all okay in the end. Huh. Wow. Sorry. Even, like, pitch black. They're just not that visible against the walls. No wonder I changed the contrast. Ew. I'm not being the most entertaining streamer right now, but that's what you signed up for. That's what we signed up for together. I wonder how many, like, how many of these I need to actually start doing, like, transcribing. Like, one second. Let me actually make... I'm gonna make it like just a 1,000 by 1,000 canvas real quick. And then I'm just gonna save this as wall transcribing. And I just want to start like grabbing some of these and putting them in here. Invert. Like, yeah, because then I can like start forming some kind of alphabet. It doesn't. So I guess this is part of the transcribing process. Is like, okay, so how many unique symbols do we have? Let me actually keep them a little far away from each other. So basically, I'm going to assign each of these symbols, you know, a unique enough value, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is the same as that. That's the same as that. I mean, if you're interested, I mean, everybody's got their niche. The annoying thing with streaming will always be you can do something that you really, really like, but there's never any, like, true guarantee, like, people will watch, I guess, which is, you know. You just have to remember you're doing it for yourself, I guess. But if people weren't streaming things that were interesting to them, then people wouldn't discover new things, so. So I think each of these actually is technically a square glyph, oddly enough, because you can kind of tell this like bee looking one down here. It has like a little, there's no kerning, I've noticed. Yeah, if they're just 3 wide, they're just, yeah. So it's like if I wanted to start making letters of my own, which by the way, I don't know why I'm doing this so slow. When I could actually just do this. Oops. Fill them all in over here. So what I could do, I could actually make this a different color. And I could... Are you using older version of GIMP to make... not make new... Yeah, I think I did go through the whole effort of finding, like, how to install the older version and just not deal with that, because, like, I mean, look at my workflow. Without the floating layer, this program would be hell. There we go. Oops, we're at the point where it's got some white background. Which is fine. So I just want to set this up. So basically, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna make myself a pixelated, PTA, I guess. Ooh, how do I do a B? Sort of. These are tiny little glyphs. It's like, do I make it like extra wide? No. I think it kind of does have to be kind of like, just kind of, I think it gets the idea across of a B. I haven't really messed with this kind of thing before much of, hyper-condensed fonts. It could be lowercase. I guess it's a little awkward that, yeah, like, it's like okay as a lowercase b. But it just, I don't know, man, it feels kind of wrong. I don't know, I'll come back to it and see how I feel later. It's like, weirdly enough, they do look better thin, even though most of these are kind of thicker. So, that's another thing I have to consider is the look of it in the actual, like, final thing. Because basically what I want to do when I'm done is I do want to actually print out all the letters onto the thing and replace them once I have the plain text. Speaking of which, one second, let's just get rid of that so I can actually see and make sure everything here is, because it's actually going to be better if I replace what's behind it. Yeah, that one change to GIMP is like, how are other people's workflows? Because that one change just makes me feel like they lost the sauce. Oh no, E is the same problem. I think I'm gonna have to do lowercase for some of these. Because otherwise, like, yeah, E is like it's just like they're just crushed. I wonder if that, like, reads at all as an E. Probably not, but, like, F is easy. Make a really long F. That kind of reads as an E. 3x5. Or 3x4 might be fine with the lines. Because, yeah, like, if I'm coming over here, I wanted them to be able to fit in the exact space when I'm done. So, like, you know, if these are E's... Ooh, one second, copy the whole thing. You know, if these are E's, something like that. Oh, wait, sorry, you're right, it's already 4x4. 4x3 is... Yeah, sorry, I think I see what you meant. Yeah, because, like, if I do it slightly taller, the lines are pretty tall, so... I might do that. I think that might be a fine compromise. My A. Whether or not... I don't need them... You know what? The actual, like, mini font does some weird things. It's like I could almost get away with doing as well, but, like, they do have a font. Okay, I'm not gonna use it for, like, anything transcribed, but this is... How tall is this? This is the small font. Well, this is the one from the wiki page. I'm not sure if that technically means it's, Sorry, I'm just curious. Did they have a mini font on here? Kinda just in lowercase. But yeah, even this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for lowercase. So, yeah, getting a tiny font is very difficult. It's outside my pay grade. I mean, yeah, I think this really is kind of the smallest properly appealing English size. Can I make these like extra wide though now? Like real chunky letters. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F. G is just that. There we go. H. Oh, I is a chunky boy. J. Can kinda. It's interesting. I sometimes see J be like this, which is like weird. Oops. K can be pretty hard to make look good. Especially like wide. That's not a K at all now. I'm really not sure. I mean, that works. L. Ooh, M is interesting. M. Ooh. M. Like, you know, the problem is I have to differentiate it from N. Man, yeah, what would you do for an M? We're moving on. Oh, crud, we're already out of time? Oh, no. What do you mean, what? It's fine. 'Cause, 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 Q's a little weird just because it's kind of just O with a thingy. Nah, I think the implication is good enough. Oh wait, why are these off by one? Get back to where you belong. Here. With us. MNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. I know I'm gonna need more. Well, okay, so I think I can pinpoint what is symbols. I don't remember if there's any numbers. I really hope there's not. Stuff like that kind of can get a little annoying, throwing some wrenches into how I handle substitution stuff. That's kind of a limitation of my own setup. MNOPQR. Oh, R. S. QRST. Chunky boy. Actually, you know what? That actually kind of... One second. Can I stylize the I a little bit? No, I think the T... whatever. We'll keep him chunky. U. The V might require a little bit of creativity. That's... Yeah, because that's not... It's not as obviously... Like, yeah, it's just like, how do we make these distinct? U, V, W... Oh, no, not again. Wait, that's not... Width 5 tends to be max, the minimum for font. That's a 3, by the way. Like that's just a 3 now. That's the problem. X. I don't like how this looks at all. X. Oh man, X. Y. Z. I wonder. Yeah, the W is now a 3. You know, just Noita things. One second, I think I can W. That's kind of an alphabet. Of course, we've gotten into 4 hours and I haven't done anything. Yeah. It is progress. I mean, yeah, I did have to do a chunk of my run, like the rest of my run on stream, so... Let's see, the 5 punctuations, I'll give like their own little slots over here in case they exist. So I think they only use up to 5 punctuations. Actually, I don't even... Yeah, they don't really do much more than commas. Well, let's see, we do have periods, I think commas. Question marks, exclamation point. I don't know if they use anything else, to be honest. Because, like, let's be honest. That appears to be a period. Or that might be a question mark. That could be a question mark. I'm gonna start making guesses. Just based on what I see. Oh, wait. This needs, like, a little space for a dot. There we go. What else would they have? Like a quote, maybe? They don't have a semicolon. We know that because it doesn't exist. Again, I don't think I need numbers. Apostrophe? Oh, right, yeah. So I don't know where I would put an apostrophe. I guess I could... Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Seeing numbers this chunky is, like, kind of nostalgic. Like, this number 1, I feel like I saw in a bunch of like, arcade-type things. Oh, a W. Like, ages ago. Five. Six. No. I think that's fine. 7. 8. Oh, wait. I didn't add 0 at the front. Oh, well. That's fine. 9. Is there a way to express that this is not, like, just O? Like, usually you would put, like, a little slash through it, but, it's kind of hard to express. I guess it's the best I can do. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's something better I can do for M. This is so messed up. M. M. That's just a thick, weird N. It's like, it's squished. It's really squished, but it's kind of there. Holy moly.
We should try to first explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of the desert runes. Second, flip west 1. Third, graph chain the 3 message groups. Fourth, explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of the lack of doubles. Fifth, use a diamond-shaped cipher on cryptography. Sixth, shuffle the isohamus. Seventh, alphabet chain all 9 messages. Eighth, alphabet chain west 1. Then finally, we must use a diamond-shaped cipher on the stutter section.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 3, not including 1 or 3. 4! Just take it! The isohamus? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I got to a point where I can finish up for the night, bot. The guess was... Oh, the guess was M. I was trying to remember... I knew it was a quote, but I couldn't remember what his guess was. I knew it, like, was... He just shoves him the thing or whatever. Or does he give him his soul back? I think he's trying to get, like, Bender's soul back or something from the, robot devil. Oh, it's so hard to see these, man. Select, invert. This is the last thing I'm doing for the night. It's just getting this into the file. Oh, this is the question mark. This has got to be the question mark, because that's the word why. Why. It's got to be the word why. I know because that's like why are you doing this? Oh no. I have the text too memorized. I can't. I have too big of a crib in my brain. So I guess that other one is a pyramid, period. My entire brain is a crib. Weirdly enough, I think the comma is like that, and the exclamation mark is like that. Or something like that, I don't know. Like... Okay, what do I do in this situation? I know what this exact quote says. Like... I could just... I mean, can I do the... Oh no, can I do the substitution without actually ever needing to put this in a file? Like I have a spreadsheet for like shuffling through things and doing like basic comparisons. But like, okay. 1 second. So we know W. Wait, what? Why didn't that copy? Yeah. What? Y. W. H. So like I don't even need. I made this bottom line for like reshuffling the alphabet, but like at this rate, this one's Y. I don't already have that up there, right? That's the one thing I need to make sure. Y, R. Oh, this is the one that's the A. I thought it was the other one. Oh wait, that other one might be right. I think that other one's too small. So, oh, I actually got this right. This actually is matched up correct then. Y, R. So this is R. And then that would mean this one... Oh, wait. No? No. No, I don't have this right. Wait, is this the right message? Why? No, that's the other... No, because... Which word is that? Oh, crud. Hang on. Why did you do this? Why did you... No? Oh, why did you, look here? This is the why did you look here message. Sorry, I got the wrong one. Okay, so why did... So, okay, that isn't correct. Okay, I see. I got my cribs wrong. Okay, that actually is kind of funny. Have any of the puzzles, why is this doing here? No! Why did you look here? Okay, have any of, the puzzles you've, messed with had multiple, like, very similar, like the cribs are all like the same length words, but they're like the difficult part is figuring out which parts of the messages they go to. So why did you yes, you so we got this little like, did I already have, oh, this is this one. Oh. And then this one's you. So why? Why did you look Yeah, look. Actually, I'm doing so much of this that I actually think I should tear out some of these ones that I put in here earlier. This wasn't supposed to happen this way! What have I done? I cribbed it. Knowing the plain text attacks are too powerful, man. I think these were the only ones I had put in so far. Any repeated letters. Oh man, yeah, okay. So this is here, so yeah. H, oh yeah, these are E's. So these were E's, I remembered that right. Here. Oh wait, no, I put that R in and I forgot to remove it. My bad. This one's R. See, getting your cribs wrong is, it has its problems. So I've already placed that much of the alphabet. Oh no! By memorizing the plain text, the cipher became too easy! Yeah, but like... I mean... That is kind of its own problem. Okay, so I don't actually remember the rest of this quote. Why? Why did you look here? I don't remember the rest of the quote, but now I can place several of the letters. So, let's see. So this is H. Okay, we're just extending the stream a little bit. But like, so this is an H. Wait, why is B? B shouldn't still be. Am I dumb? Get out of there. Did I already place this one? No, this was one of the false ones. You know what? Because this is placed, I don't need that there. So I'm gonna save this for next time because this might not be a very long segment in reality, but like this is what you signed up for. This is your preview of next week. Is me messing with the messages this way. But plain text attacks are incredibly powerful if you know they exist. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly. Like, gosh, they're powerful, but are they even powerful enough to solve the eyes? We may never know. Anyway, next week, Urbex City Planner. I escaped the tutorial. Now I can play it. It will be a chill game. Considering the silliness of some aspects of the game, there is a you know, a non-zero chance that becomes another deep discussion night, but also, who knows, the puzzle elements might keep me distracted forever. I didn't actually, like, okay, so the tutorial really is just, like, telling you all the next things you can do, and I actually didn't end up technically finishing it. I accidentally clicked through, and if you click through to the end, it just doesn't display anymore. But I don't think it was really possible for me to complete it, because what is a quote-unquote tutorial is just the game, kind of. And I'm not sure if you could do all the stuff that it was telling you to do on that first little map that I played on. The map was way too small for it. So next time we'll do like a regular sized map. Yeah, then next, I think next Saturday. I don't think anything's coming up. Let me just double check. Like, yeah, I don't think it's, I don't think anything else should be in the way. I don't really remember. I think we're doing everything in this next week in, like, the middle of the week, unless, yeah, I think we'll be fine to do this next week. Yeah, so this next Saturday, Urbex City Planner next Friday, Trying to think if there was anything else. You know, etc., etc. If you want to watch more, you know, or if you want to keep up, the Discord has notifications, and also my Blue Sky. Blue Sky has a neat new feature where you can actually have a go live thing on like the profile. So it's kind of neat. I set it so it's just like it displays that for the first 3 hours of the stream, so people know, and then yeah, I don't know. Of course, on Blue Sky, I've been a little ranty lately, so, that might be... know what you're getting into. But, anyway, yeah, I'm just doing what the bot tells me to do, and I'm, promoting myself at the end of the stream like I'm supposed to be doing. So, E. This is an E. Anyway. Bye-bye. See you all later. Bye-bye. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. I need to go eat. I need to go think I was free. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.